we are picking up where we left off. Hanging out here in our house. Garuda flapping his wings excitedly. Luca, newly name tagged. The world newly reigned. And now, it's time to look to the future. No, not building a house, who cares? The real future, I mean the real future. Building rails. But we need coal, which we can get just about anywhere if we just open our eyes. However, we've got so much to do. I really should build a house eventually, if only to have a place to put all of my stuff. I can't burn down dark oak logs though. My principles won't allow it. My principles are very, very specific about this. Alright, speaking of principles, they should say that keeping a nice clean inventory is an important principle. That would be good. Alright, we use them in the inventory and it throws everything on the ground and then we can pick it up again and that's much faster. Okay. I remember how it works. Netherite upgrade. We'll just throw this in there until we think about it again later. It's very exciting. I just don't think it's relevant right now. And anyway, I don't know what I want to use it on. We should plant some cocoa on our jungle tree over here. I think you could, I don't know if you could plant like a lot of it or not. We'll see. We'll see how it works. If none of these get bigger, then we'll have one there that also won't. Yeah, you know, we could always go get more if we need. It looks like an alien tree. It looks like it is about to have all of the chocolate sources upon it. But as we'll need a small amount more emeralds, I say ironically, knowing I will need unbreaking books and mending books and all sorts of other books. But I got like 600 more songs for the old audio library, so a little bit more variety. Not a ton more variety, but a little bit more. Because I need Silk Touch for a couple of things. Because if I got Silk Touch on a shovel, then I could Silk Touch a bunch of clay balls or clay blocks, and then sell them for emeralds. There's a lot of ways I could get just like so many emeralds if I had Silk Touch, but we'll just make some emeralds here real quick. So I've got like a good amount of redstone and a big old chunk of gold. Really, we're going to be somewhat iron limited, but we're going to start building at least some on the roller coaster before we figure out what we have and what we don't have. A seed for Garuda. Garuda the long-suffering. Alright, so first though I need to get coal for the auto smelter. But we'll just take all the redstone, we'll keep that in the ender chest, why not? Oh yes, efficiency for the axe. Efficiency and mending for the axe. That will be the thing we do. And if I don't, yep, there we go. We're gonna grab all the gold. Or rather, much of the gold. I don't know about all the gold. We're gonna grab a lot of the gold. You know, I should just mine more. Yeah, we have 31 blocks plus 3 smaller stacks, so just an absolute ton of gold. We're in good shape. But all we've got to do is manage a little bit of inventory so that we don't have anything in our way, and then we can get some more coal, get some more cobblestone. So we need both of those. And actually, we could just go get those, like right now. So there's an area over here where there was like a break in the wall that looked like it could be potentially of some interest. So we'll grab some wood and then head over there. Eventually, this non-focused approach to clearing the trees will lead us to having open space, and we'll plant a bunch of cherry trees or something there. We don't even have a bucket of water, so we should go ahead and get a couple of those. I really only need one, but good luck explaining that to the bucket of water. No, you know, we'll bring one up to the top and get rid of it, and then that'll make it reasonable that we grab 2. Do I have any torches at all? 3 torches? That's the same as some torches. And we're just throwing random trash in the inventory, seeing what works. And somewhere along the line, we're going to remember that we have a goal, which is like to become tremendously wealthy, or to acquire every diamond in the world, or like to get coal and iron. Something like that. We need to make sure we don't get knocked over, because it's a long, long way down. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and get ourselves a way down there. So we've got another, like, wonderful, beautiful room with a whole pillar system low down in it. And so let's just go down there. Not immediately. You definitely want to give the water a little bit of time to fall. I say as I fall almost out of it, but very skillfully into a place where I won't die immediately. So normally I would like run around and put torches down, but I don't have any. I need to find some coal. I thought it'd be simpler when I came down here. I mean, I could always just leave. There's one single block of dirt there at the bottom. That's pretty funny. Could have been what was left after the creeper explosion happened, so hard to say. One single block of gravel there. Alright, coal. Excellent. Just like I always wanted. This is, after all, why I came down here. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be fighting. You know, having torches beforehand would have been useful. I get it. I do get it. Alright, now, with more torches, we'll run around and see if there are any wonderful coal or iron formations to exploit. Here's an iron formation. Now, do I have inventory space? A moderate amount. Oh no, that almost hurt. I did not think that through. Pretty funny stuff, though. So I swam up and did not expect to get out of the water with such velocity. We're gonna not go too far here because I don't want to leave all of these deposits. However, my inventory is limited already because I'm the worst. No, it's because random trash just accumulates so quick. It's not my fault, it's the spiders who are wrong. Oh look, he's trying to give me an iron block, which is very kind of him. Will not save him, however, but still, very kind, very polite. Down to my last arrow, maybe. So if we split the things that we want into our inventory, then we can, you know, use the power of the inventory to kick out the things we don't want. Because normally I just move one stack there and then we leave the space. We need to fill the space with iron ore already. This is a nice little promising set of veins, and this way we won't have to cut down a million trees. And anyway, the yield for coal when you have fortune is pretty high, or at least it seems so. It may just be my superstitions. But it seems very, very high compared to not having fortune. Truly fortunate indeed. Now, we don't want to get too excited running around, because we know that there is a deep dark not very far from here. Quite close indeed, but we're going to assume before we run into it, we would run into our own torches from elsewhere. That doesn't make it so, it's just what I assume. Hey, Natasha. And apparently there is a creeper following behind me. It is alright. I forgive him for blowing up the torch. He seems like he has suffered for the indignity already. I mean, if he was still around, I would probably have something to say. But since he has taken himself out with the garbage, there's no need for me to belabor it anymore. thought that was a creeper and was scared. It was just a spider doing his best. Oh, this one is on the juice. They are all drinking on the energy sauce. Oh yeah, that whole group of spiders there was feeling frisky and ready to attack, but it was not to avail them anything. You could see by the loops above their head that they were all hopped up on Mountain Dew and ready to fight, so you could react accordingly. Oh, okay. Almost fell. Not really almost, but almost. Alright, now where's all the iron? Where's all the coal? Where are all the treasures? Now that we have put plenty of lights down. I mean, we don't have to have them. This is still going to be a good place for the roller coaster to eventually be. Because we've already got these great pillars. And we've already got, like, the good waterfalls and stuff, so this is already going to be, like, a very excellent room. We need to eventually go into the nether with, like 30 buckets and just fill them up with the lava lake. And then we can have plenty of lava pools and, pouring out of the walls and such. Oh, look. You could hear it raining because there's one single block up there from which it would let you fall all the way right here. That, well, that would be deflating, wouldn't it? We're just gonna go and get... We'd actually not have room in the inventory if we didn't do it this way, because we actually still don't somehow. Oh, I picked up some other thing. Exactly. I'm just gonna get rid of that bucket, because at this point, who cares? I was just trying to make things safe for the future. Like, alright, how best to make this happen? We'll need one single gravel piece, or any piece, and then this should hopefully protect us if we ever should fall. Or at the very least, would let us look down and be like, oh, blue, it'll give us a chance before dying. And that's all anybody can hope for. But very troll hole in the earth. Always funny to see stuff like that. Not up close, but funny. I'm so sad right now. Alright, there we go. We finally picked up the iron. This is nice, peaceful Minecraft, you know. Mining inside of a rock in the squinting dark. But that's what it's all about. After all, if I don't mine this iron here, when am I ever going to come back to this exact spot to mine it? Never. That makes this iron the most important iron in the whole world. This is still, you know, very important work. Because when I get out of here with like 3 or 4 stacks of coal and iron, then we're going to be able to really get to work. Oh, we have cracked through the floor into a subsea area. Ah, with gold. Magnificent. Everybody loves gold. It can be anything you want. You can even turn it into gold. Hey, Treasureette. Oh no, not my iron. We'll have to go back down in here in order to fetch the iron. Very important to pick up what you mine, although I don't always remember this. We're still just at 20 here. I would have thought it was deeper, but I've been wrong. We've been going up and down anyway so often. Just messing around, really. But I do have to recall that we started pretty high up in the mountain. So now we're down to the deep slate. And, well, it decided it didn't want to be interested anymore. So we're just going to back right back up. There's nothing keeping us here. Oh, look, a giant slime. I've never seen one of these, like, in a normal underground area, so that's pretty exciting. And now a slightly smaller slime, and a slightly smaller slime. I very much need the slime balls, so unironically quite excited to see them. World first slime balls. I know that's not what world first means, but, you know, world first. So great stuff. We get 12 slime balls out of that. We still have this crossbow. Oh no, it had piercing on it. I should have held on to it. Did I pick it up again yet? No. Alright, I lost track of it. There's only one thing to do. Map hack. There you go. And using the in-game tools, which are my favorite thing ever. I just love everything you can do with F3, and I'm sure I'm only scratching the surface of its functionality. So much coal. And when we're done with this, I mean, we'll still need more, but we'll be much closer to not needing more than we have ever been in this game so far. But I normally just pass right by it, which is fine, you know, until you realize you want to run an auto smelter for an extended period of time. And you can't do it without fuel. Alright, and that takes us right up here. Alright, how many bars do I have on me? Yeah, we should just go home. Did I forget to bring a water bucket in? Alright, I guess we can chip in through the wall till we find it. And now I don't need a water bucket. But we might as well fill it up anyway. Nope, I threw it somewhere. Who cares? So you used to do slime farms. You forgot how to make them. I was in a trial ruin and there was a slime spawner in that, so that would be the only way I would know how to do a ton of them. But you could get just so many slime balls from that, so it didn't seem too limited in any way. And we'll just dispatch the zombies there. We've now earned the ire of a smallish zombie here. You have to aim for the knees or you'll never get them. His bow must have had some kind of enchantment on it, because it knocked me flying a little bit there. Alright, 20 spider eyes, but will I ever need a spider eye? Probably not. We'll just throw the cobble away, even though I totally want cobblestone for random things. Actually, I need cobblestone for levers. Will I need more than 100 levers? I mean, yes, obviously, yes. Alright, we're going to throw away the spider eyes. We need them we need cobblestone more than spider eyes. And if that ever stops being true, well, I'll pull the eyes out of the spiders my own self. Taking so much damage. It was too dark, I couldn't see him. Which I know is why I shouldn't have been fighting there, but one grows callous with power. That's why there's so many stories of the old wizards being destroyed by their apprentices. Like, no, not him, he's not ready. And then they show up one day, nipping at your veritable heels. There sure are a lot of enemies over there, huh? And I know, is me observing that and then turning my back on them to mine a little bit of iron the best way to do things? I mean, it's a way to do things. If I had flame, they would have died. I should get flame on my bow. I've been putting it off for so long. Alright. We've just about got all the stuff we're gonna get down here for right now. Or have we? Alright. Well, we're basically out of space in here anyway, so we'll put the obsidian here. No, wait, there's a trick. What this whole idea was based on. Yes, blocks of coal. And we'll put all the blocks of coal in there, and now, with our cunning and new ability to move around things, we'll be ready to go. I knew there was some reason why I was doing things that way I was doing them. Not that there was a good reason, I never said that, and I didn't even mean to imply it, not even for a moment, but a sort of reason. But I also just remembered the ender chest can go inside of a bundle, so, you know, good to do that. And now, after all that's said and done, we actually have quite a bit of inventory space. It's going to disappear as soon as we kill, like, 3 different things. But what are you going to do? So we've got two incredibly vast grotto systems that may well be connected by like a flimsy hole in some wall. Because this is negative 121 and then 600, so it's not terribly far afield of where our base is, and thus what's underneath the cherry groves and all of that. And we know where we came down. We haven't gone too far away from there. So pretty interesting. But I confess that I haven't spent a ton of time underground, so perhaps there are often these rich interconnected biomes, and I'm just ignorant of that, since I tend to stay on the surface or in the water. You know, this place doesn't have everything, but it sure has a lot of iron, and that's what I need right now. We're probably going to knock some gravel loose here. We just don't want to be standing underneath it whenever it happens. Now, on top of it, potentially condemning us to a fatal fall? Sure, why not? I mean, whatever. You got to keep your eye on the iron prize. Couple of creeper kills there. Big potential drop there. Very good. Very good for beautiful roller coastering. If we elect to build one here, that'll be quite the bank in there. Alright, we've really lit it up in here. Still pockets of resistance to light, but plenty taken care of. And there we go. Right up to the top, right where we came in. Little guy, feeling angry. Back to safety. Oh no, they brought the cavalry! And you, sir? What have you to say for yourself? He was distracting me. He was in league with the skeleton. I had no choice. Well, all in all, a very successful mission to explore beneath. You know, we didn't find any of the missing villagers. Let's just peek in this way here and see if we can see any of our torches. Because we're close enough right here that it might well be connected to the same system there. Nope, not quite. Perhaps those are the creepers that we were gazing at, but we'll just let the water in here. Can't believe I missed that one. Yeah, exactly. See, you understand. I couldn't have done anything differently. So, it was a terrible tragedy. They lunged at me. Alright, so that's likely part of the same cave system, just because it is. Because it's likely. We'll explore that more at a later date, since now we've got plenty of fuel for the outer smelter, and plenty of smelting for the auto smelter to do. This villager is contemplating life in the peaceful meadow, hopefully downwind of the pig pen. I should never pick up rotten flesh again. I mean, I guess I could sell it. But then I'll just walk over and, like, sell it for what, like 2 emeralds? I mean, it's something. I mean, I do feel better. 3 emeralds for that. I mean, I feel better. I feel better about having carried it. I thought I put the coal into the wrong thing. I put the coal into the wrong thing. Into this item hopper. There we go. Much better. Alright. Now everything is rolling again. I need to throw the stone sword somewhere where I'll never touch it. I know you're thinking, why? But, you know, it's just what I have to do. Not the crossbow, though. We'll keep the crossbow here in case we want to shoot at phantoms someday. And why would I want to do that? Interesting question. Glad you asked it. Alright, I've got enough emeralds now, I think, for what we need, which is to improve the axe. But actually, we should be doing this to mend our pickaxe because it's not in great shape. I don't think the coal gives you quite enough experience to mend all the other pickaxe experience that you lose by using it. Still, I'm sure it helped rather a lot. I don't have a blast furnace, but that reminds me they do exist, and I totally could make them, because right now, like, why auto smelt, right? You're totally right. We have so many things. Now, a blast furnace, if I recall, is quite an easy fix. You just need a bit of iron and a regular furnace? No, that's not true. So what is true? Alright, I don't know how to make one. Alright, I don't know how to make one. That's alright. Also, I should let these people out of their house. Sorry, Librarian of Protection 4. Well, I was gonna make a blast furnace. Now I'm not. But we totally could have put the other stuff in the other furnaces, because, you know, that too is an option that you have. And now that will be, you know, much quicker, and we can carry on with our business, feeling like we've sort of behaved properly. Furnace iron, not cobble, smooth stone. Okay, I probably have never made smooth stone. So to make smooth stone, you get stone and then you cook it again. Right? Yes. Three smooth stone. Got it. Oh boy, what's going on? One zombie was there and everyone got out of sorts. Got it. Makes sense. So a blast furnace is like a regular furnace, only it moves faster, and it only cooks iron and such. Oh yeah, it sure does. Sure does make it faster, doesn't it? Yeah, a whole lot faster. No doubt of that. Well, good stuff. We'll come back to that. Now we know. Oh, that was a block of coal. I thought it was obsidian. I was leaned back in my chair, and the slight effect there on the bones wasn't there. All right, so we definitely don't need bones in our ender chest. That was just a thing we were carrying. What else don't we need in here? All of this stuff. All of this stuff. $100 we don't need those. That was just for transport. All of these hay bales, same same thing. Trident definitely needs to be there. Yeah, we just need to get our emeralds, which we have here, and then 70-ish emeralds. That'll be just enough for efficiency 5 and a mending, maybe. We will wake up the efficiency librarian. Do we have books on us, or did we put every single book in a different chest? We put every single book in a different chest. Of course we did. Efficiency. But then, after like an hour, hey, most of this was actually spent actually getting the things that we would need to build the rail of our dreams. Now I just have to implement it. And now we go from having a diamond axe to having a very efficient, nice mending diamond axe. Feels good. I out of food? A little bit. Okay, we need to sort this bundle first because it's got all sorts of random trash in it. And this bundle before we go anywhere else. Do I have any cooked food in here? No, I sure don't. That's alright. Still have no idea what that lodestone is. We'll just put it in here, because this is where we put all the things we don't understand. Like the ancient debris. Alright, we got our powered rails. It's time to start grabbing our stuff. Yeah, the blast furnace is wonderfully quick compared to not having it. Alright, we left the books in there now. We've got our stuff. We still need mending on the shield and unbreaking, but all of that can wait. We've got a good axe now, and now it's time to cut down some trees, because that'll be the last ingredient we need. Right? I thought I had redstone stuff on me. Oh, it's right here. But it's time to eat some breads. Where did I put the cobblestone? Right here, and then we just gotta get a whole bunch of wood and sticks, and then we can continue on with our amazing quest. To make the most reasonable and proportional roller coaster ever known. You know, mining wood is real nice with this axe. It's a whole lot quicker than efficiency 0 is. That is for sure. You don't really have to be told that it's quick. It cuts right through it like butter. Only it's not butter, it's a tree. You can't turn butter into a railroad track. If you could, it would be a whole different set of professions that I would be in. I would have all the cows I needed for the butter tracks, but it's not to be. Instead, we need iron and redstone and gold and sticks. That's just what I have. I should have like a whole bunch of rails here? No, but I do have cobblestone, and that's the same. So I've forgotten how to do it. Powered rails, sticks, ingots, dust. Why can't I make it? Oh, I don't have any sticks on me. That's why. Okay. Alright, and now we've got lots of stacks of powered rails. And we'll go ahead and grab a bunch of stacks of regular rails also. And now we can get to work. We've got levers. So many levers. We got powered rails. We got rails. We'll need torches. But I've placed all of the coal here. Yes, all of the coal here. Alright, I didn't take the blocks out. Why am I the way I am? Alright, now we have an absolute ton of things, and we can finally get to the main event. Opening our Mountain Dew. I don't know if that sound comes through crisp through my mediocre microphone, but oh, it's wonderful. Half of the fun is definitely in the sound. But now it's time to get moving here, so we've got like all the stuff we need. Levers, rails, more rails. We don't need more rails. Levers, rails. Blocks to put down for that, and then we need a torch here. So everything we need. The important thing is that when you have all the rails you need, you can get more rails. You're never limited by anything but your imagination, your supply of gold, and really like how patient you are. And while I am not patient with other people, oh, I can be very patient in Minecraft. Wait, does it just let me place down a rail that's special over another rail? Alright, does it? No, I was just imagining things. I just angled it badly, so it knocked up the other rail too. That makes much more sense. Wait, a pillager? I hate pillagers. Fetch me my sword. You know, we don't need to actually interact with them at a close manner. They don't deserve a good death. We'll just shoot them. Yeah, I dare you. It's over. I have the high ground. Just because I've hit the first 4 and missed after that doesn't mean any of you have a chance. There we go. Now that's all sorted out. Wait, but somebody should have a banner. Where is their leader? Good dog. Alright, well, just so long as they're gone. This should probably be enough speed to get us to town. It occurs to me that we do have a perfect test subject who's volunteered for the role. I mean, no one forced that pig to get in here after all. You stay away from my stuff, or I will whoop you so hard. Whoop! Whoop, I say. Alright, where is he? They've whooped valiantly, but in the end, not enough. And it looks like, yeah, we'll totally get enough to go there, and we'll end up, we'll see him careen down there. Good luck, sweet pig. But you know, he'll be bashing on the side of the wall. They'll think it's me coming home for dinner, but it'll actually just be a pig in a minecart. You know, his goose might be cooked. When the family sees him, they might not be too happy. They might think he did something to me. Oh no, that pig. Well, I hope they don't make him suffer. Like, oh yeah, so let me get this straight. He built a roller coaster and he said, you ride in it. He looked at you and he said, you ride in it, I don't want to. I'll be okay, I'll stay, but you ride in it. Yeah, he doesn't stand a chance. That pig's gonna be dead before I show up. Which? Easy. I guess they threw like a slowing potion on me. Really, my problem was I looked down and I saw that my food was low, but in my head I was like, oh, my hearts are low. And it made me react nervously, but really I should have just walked up and punched him with my sword. But these jokers are gonna what? They're gonna try to very carefully walk along the side of the mountain. They're going to very carefully walk along my beloved rail track. Clearly, we need more protections to keep the riffraff off. It's going to take weeks to get the rotten flesh out from in between it, and we're trying to open tomorrow. I'll never get over what a great world this is. At least I hope I never get over it. Because there's a lot of ways to have a great world in Minecraft. But for my specific taste, it's just about as good as it gets. The only way it could be better is if on like right on the other side of the mountain, or the ocean from spawn, but visible, there was like a Badlands. But it's not terribly far away. It's a great world. I'm not carrying a bed. No, I'm not carrying a bed. Oh no, not my... I tried to go to the sword, but I had my hotbar set up for building. Alright, first of all, we need to not be doing this at nighttime. We need to have the sun to keep the rabble off of my my railway spans. But the spiders don't know that. They just scuttle at me. A couple of third-person shots later, and they are toasty. This is really what it's all about. I mean, I know I say that and I sound like I'm joking sometimes, but this actually is what it's all about. Hey Jackson, I'm doing great. We haven't been working on the roller coaster, or rather, it's really just a rail track right now. It doesn't really do much coasting, or rather, it's all rolling and all coasting, but not, you know, not what you would expect from a proper roller coaster yet. But I think the move to do is to go not in this direction, although that's a fine direction, but further out towards the mountain. For, I mean, very obvious reasons. That mountain is a better place to immediately have the roller coaster than the Cherry Grove, because Cherry Grove is super beautiful, but that mountain, I mean, we could go around it. You could go around it. You could look at it while you went on it. You know, that kind of thing. But speaking of it, like, why am I running? I should have been testing from over on that side. I didn't have a minecart with me. That's the excuse. Not that I forgot I could ride it. Of course, although there's no chance it doesn't work all the way up here, it gives me the opportunity to do it. We tested this part with the pig, but, you know, the pig could have been, you know, leaning forward. There's any amount of confounds the pig could have introduced. Perhaps the pig didn't want me to get good data, and intentionally, you know, pretended the wind wasn't there. But let us see. I'm relatively confident it should work. We should go there real quick, yes, and then we get to zoom across our little bridge here as the sun rises. And I left the ender chest there. That's fine. I can make another one. I'll make another one. Ah, the golem must have blocked him. Wait, no, that doesn't work, and I knew it didn't work when I did it. There we go. Here we go. This is what it's all about right here. So many levers. It's unsightly, but what are you gonna do? I wanted the effect. Alright, do I have any more levers? Some. I can make more. Alright. This is gonna be awesome. I can tell already I'm gonna be so happy with it. Right? It's all gonna connect. Probably no animal will run onto it. We've got plenty of cool little loopy things and speed building, and yeah, we get a little turn, a little zoom. Oh no, I thought my head was gonna get stuck. Fortunately, we're fine. And well, we ran into the pig, but oh, this one wasn't on. Well, now it is. Well, we're gonna find that up there somewhere. So the biggest danger, by far is animals or people or golems standing in the middle of it during operation. Now, there's a number of ways we could take to try to make that not happen. Hey, Sophia. But, you know, for right now, that's the issue. At least we've proven sort of the ability to do kind of what we set out to do here. But we'll have many more levers. And did I have more cobble in there? No. We could get more cobblestone somewhere. You know, it's never what you think you're going to be having plenty of. We're just going to grab all this iron. So much iron. Oh, I guess you can't, the gilded blackstone just is that color. I thought you could maybe cook it like you could, the other things in the nether. But I guess I got that was silk touched. I just thought it was silk touched, but it was normal. Anyway, we've got our levers. We've got them. And we've got enough sticks and stones to make plenty more rails. I mean, not plenty more, an amount more. But we'll take this opportunity to say hello to the crime family. Garuda, the boss. Bella Consigliere. And Luca, the muscle. But now we're just going to lay down real quick. And rather than worry too much about what else is going on, we're just going to get right back to the roller coaster building. Because that, as they say, is what it is all about. All roads lead to Rome, and all roller coasters lead to me. I thought that villager was an Enderman. He almost perished for his slim demeanor. Looked like an enemy. Alright, and while we could ride it up there, it'll probably get stuck somewhere. Probably? Yeah, you know, who cares? We'll run into it then. It'll give us an opportunity to see if it works going up. I know it's going to work going up. Not important. It'll give us an opportunity to see if it works. Just like we needed. Oh my goodness. Okay, so. Foiled by the sheep. This is why a real roller coaster needs to be raised. Pretty funny stuff. Oh, those are levers. Huh. I put them in the wrong space. Apparently it takes a little while to break them. Even with a good pickaxe. In here, we'll just like drop in hairpin down there. Nope, that doesn't work. We'll have to do it like so. Not there, but here on the side. There you go. That's how it connects up. Alright, so not like this. We just need one more block right here, and then we can... There we go, and that'll be a beautiful, beautiful cut. Where's my shovel? Oh, that's right. I put that block there. We're gonna need to put that back if we want any sort of action out of it. Alright, let's just see if this works. There's probably going to be monsters. This is a terrible way to see if it works, but let's just see if it works. Alright, moment of truth. Or not. Alright, in conclusion, we lose too much velocity right here. Alright, one more try. Oh no. Oh no, they're all gonna try to shoot me. If that sheep gets in the way. Get out of my way, sheep. Oh no. It's the most intense run of all time. We're gonna get away. We're gonna get away. Oh no, the creeper's on our tail. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I screwed it up. Alright, I just have to delete that song real quick. Much better. No idea what was going on there. Didn't want to hear it though. Anything that's got like the sound of people talking or words is not what I want while I'm playing Minecraft. Oh no! Why? No! No! I am displeased. Oh, man, do not like. Clearly, we need more torches. That's the takeaway here. And dirt may not be the best road, bud. And I hate creepers. I hate them. But, you know, I did need to come in and set up torches, so what better time than now? Okay, it takes a lot of hits with a rail to kill a spider, and I just feel like if you could swing a length of rail, you should be able to kill a spider in a couple of hits, no matter the size. No matter the size of spider. If you just give it a nice big rail swing, it should be all you need. And look at this terrible thief over here. He's trying to whoop around, but if you don't let him get away, then you can kill him before he gets too whoopy on you. No, you should probably stop going out without a bed. That would help. Is there one in the ender chest? These are questions. Yes, indeed, Natasha. Okay. Getting hit with the cubic meter of pure gold would be... well, I don't know how heavy it would be. I don't know the mass of it. A lot. Much more than a person would assume. But you know, you got those buff arms to wallop people. You got the John Henry strength. Do you know the legend of John Henry, Natasha? He's an American folk hero. I don't know if other countries know him. I believe you're from Brazil, so that's why I ask. John Henry, it's this legend of a man who laid railway track, and and he was really good at it. He was you know, really strong and all of that kind of thing. And then they made like an automatic engine that would like be able to swing a pickaxe and lay a roadbed for the railway and stuff. And it was like a machine that was going to put him out of business. And then as the story goes, he had like a big competition against the steam engine, and they were both trying to like burrow their way through this mountain for a tunnel. And John Henry, like, you know, valiantly gets his way through, but then he like dies in the attempt. It's the folk legend, you know. And like all folk legends, probably definitely didn't happen the way that we tell it, but there's all sorts of songs and that kind of thing about it. And he was you know, thinking about railways will make an American think about John Henry whenever you're thinking about hoisting things around and making it all by hand, because he's the principal legend of American folklore that's associated with the railways. If anybody knows other railway related stuff, it's probably all real. He's like the story we tell about it. Like, there's one lumberjack we have that we call Paul Bunyan, who had a giant ox, but any other lumberjacks are likely to be real people. You know, we only have like one story that lasted for any of these occupations that we really tell about. And of course, being Americans, they're usually not even about real people, because a real guy that cut down trees is boring, but a guy with a very large ox, now that is good storytelling. I imagine you have folk heroes there too. All nations have them, I think, you know, just people from the past that do larger than life feats, you know, that held back a river that burrowed through a mountain, you know, that kind of thing. Sometimes they're even real people. You know, but often their stories are embellished and enlarged to make them seem more wonderful than they are. But speaking of wonderful, where is my minecart? For I much desire to go up to the top of the mountain with it. Now that my rage is somewhat lessened at those outrageous creepers' behavior, we'll ride up to the top and then... at least I thought I would. Alright, apparently I don't have any minecarts around here. That's funny. I guess I'll have to make another one. Ah, it went there. But there's a country song called, I think it's called The Legend of John Henry, it might be called The Ballad of John Henry, but Johnny Cash sings it. Johnny Cash, you may not have heard of. He's pretty famous, but I don't know if he's internationally famous. But he was a country and western singer. He died some time ago, but he's actually from my home state of Arkansas, which Arkansas is not a place in America that gets a lot of famous people to come from here. So we tend to be pretty proud of the sons and daughters of the state that make it big. Everybody tends to be like, oh yeah, you know, Maya Angelou, the famous poet, she was from Arkansas, which of course she was. But I don't think people from, like, you know, California get so excited to relate to strangers the exploits of the other people that have previously been in California. Although, depending on the band you're in, you may be more into it than other people are. Alright, so, torches are called for. And we still didn't bring a bed up here. We could just kill some sheep and make a bed. Dead zone here. You don't have a lot of those. I just must be on really bad, since they're bad people. Ah, yeah, that's fair. We have a lot of those too. Not all of our folk tales are about people that did nice things. American history has lots of, like, stories of, like, criminals, especially back in what we call the Old West days, where, you know, they robbed banks or trains or whatever, and people still, like, tell all these complimentary stories about them, even though, you know, they pointed guns at people and stole all their money, which is not on the face of it a very nice thing to do. Although if you're Robin Hood and it's a bow and arrow, you know, people make an exception. But most of the time, people are not Robin Hooding whenever they go out committing crimes. Most of the time. Probably so rarely that you should just assume that people aren't doing it for a good reason. Was there one here that was a little... Yes, this one. That one was not turned on, pretty messy. But some of ours are really fun and stupid. I'm gonna annoy any Americans here relating this one, but so because it's like super lame. But we have a guy, he's called Johnny Appleseed, and his whole story, and I'm not making this up, is that I'm leaving out some parts that people tell to make it seem less like silly. But his whole thing is that he carried around a pouch of apple seeds because he liked apple trees and wanted there to be more apple trees. And then he went around and threw seeds places, and that's why we ascribe a bunch of apple trees being around to old Johnny. But Americans think apples are a particularly American institution, but they are not. This guy is trying to ruin our track. That does sound like a funny little legend. There's a lot of that in various folk traditions around the world, though. You know, people impersonating other people, tricking people. Fairies in European folklore would often, you know, take the form of whatever you wanted them to, and then, you know, steal all of your money while your back was turned. Or people would blame the spirits for doing it, but probably we all know that they had themselves to blame. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll cut down here, and then we'll go down on the side there, and then go up on the other side there. Yeah, that'll be gorgeous. That'll be perfect. Oh no, I forgot I had my good shovel out. I gotta chill. They're really having a time. Are the llamas spitting at them? No, you're joking. That's too funny. Oh, that's too funny. The llamas have a ranged attack. Oh, that's good stuff. What? Oh, they're spiders. Of course they can climb walls. I don't know why I was even wondering. They just probably don't get the opportunity to do it very often. They like showing off. Don't hit the llamas or they'll get me. Got it. Yeah, no, the only time I ever killed a wandering trader is in my survival world on peaceful, because they like were going down my wheat mountain and they were tromping on it all. Oh, I was so hot about it. I was mad, but you know, it ended up being okay. We got our revenge. But little by little, we're gonna have this whole place just totally lit up at night. Now, is it going to be classy, like with lanterns? No, not exactly. Why'd you ask that? You knew what the answer was going to be. You're making me seem like a jerk, just because I'm telling you that I'm not going to ever make this place prettier to look at. Have I got my sniper achievement yet? Is this far enough? Probably. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, he disappeared. He does not want me to reign triumphant. It's either not far enough or we already had it. This, we're not going to hit him. Why am I even pretending like this is going to hit? That one could hit. No, that one's not going to hit. This one could hit. No, I'm not even sure if we're ranged at all. That one was ranged. Alright, come on. Stop moving. There we go. Sniper duel. Now that we've bowed for everyone in the crowd, I would like to thank the Academy, without whom there would have been no award show. I would like to thank whoever made this bow, unless I made it, in which case I would like to thank whoever died to give me that achievement. The only ones I care about popping are the creepers. But now that they're all active, we might as well put a whipping on. Oh no, I am out of arrows. I'm like, give me the arrows. You know I need arrows, but I did not have the inventory space. Little guy's got a football uniform on. That guy got shot by the skeleton, then picked up the skeleton's bones to try to hit me with them. That dude is willing to forgive and forget, you know, figure out a way to be useful to others, and let the past be the past. I think we all could learn a lot from that zombie. But it's a seed for Garuda, and time to lay down. Good times, good feelings. Nothing but promising times all around. Alright, we're good for all of this stuff? Yeah, of course we are. I need to make one more ender chest. Do I have obsidian on me? Nope. Well, maybe I can get it out of my other ender chest here. Or maybe I need to go get more. Well, 12's not a great amount, but it's enough for another ender chest, and that's all that we really need. Because I left my old one somewhere else, but it doesn't matter where you leave them. If you just pick up another one, then you're always good to go. Anyway, you know, having a stream presents its unique internet challenges that I did not anticipate. I mean, I did anticipate. I've been on the internet before, but anyway. I'm so glad that the internet can bring me people that are nice and interesting, and I will work on my ability to ignore the people that are being villainous trolls. But first we'll ride this in. Will I die? I don't know if the minecart reduces fall damage potentially like a boat does. You know, we probably won't die. It may not even work all the way, but we should find out. We'll put the Totem of Undying in our hand. You know, how about that? Very nice, very nice. Then we do a little loop-de-loop, lose a little bit of speed, but we make it up. Oh yeah, chicken trying to derail us. Very upsetting. Just imagining that chicken trying to ruin our beautiful accomplishments here. Alright, no, we're going to be fine. It's going to kick us off right here. There's no other way to figure out if a roller coaster is safe than to put the person who invented it inside of the roller coaster and to let it go. Unless you have a pig handy. But this has to be a volunteer pig. Obviously, you can't like get any old pig off the street for it. Your data will be worthless. It'll need to be a pig who's invested in the roller coaster, who knows that the difference between life and death is meaningless compared to the difference between speed and mediocrity. I need to be careful not to fall on any of those spikes because they hurt more than normal, or so I have been warned. That's not going to work. Everybody wants me to die in a funny way. Like, you don't take, like, a ton just from, like, dropping onto it from this height, do you? I say, figuring it out. Alright, yeah, I was like, I should put the totem on, yeah. You don't... You take some, but I'm sure it enhances with the distance that you drop. Do you want to whoop at me, sir? You know, he's trying to whoop, but... But his real problem is that he's shrieking in my ear, is that he kept running down on the spikies and hurting himself, which would be very embarrassing whenever he goes to tell the dragon back home why he got banished from this area. You know what? It's all right. It's fine. It actually is this time. You know, when it's on stone, they don't sting as bad whenever they do their nonsense. Dirt, they just really put a number on. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. And we'll need to, we'll need to improve this little thing a little bit over time. But life is very long. Alright, now... Okay, so... In the long run, obviously what we have to do here is, like, dive under the surface of the lake and have, like, an enclosed, like, glass tunnel for a little bit, and then we'll jump up out of it and go there. But that'll be an advanced span. Because right now, I think we'll just go here and circle around that side of it, because, well, you know, you gotta take it a little bit at a time. But that concept, that'll be able to loop in very nicely whenever we decide to roll with it. Oh, a Nautilus shell? You shouldn't have. I mean, I literally don't care about them. You shouldn't have. No, I'll pick them up, though. Obviously, I'll pick them up. Oh yeah, this lake is thick with drowned. And I, of course, do have a trident, but I could stand to have another one. And as long as the drowned promise me to not mess with my beautiful railway, then maybe I'll let them live in the water. Why am I using that when I could use the noble shovel, for which we have suffered so long? I mean, not that long, you know what I mean. For which people had to, you know, discover. A trident! Give it to me. You need it not, I say. You need it not. Give it to me. I don't think he dropped it, but it's still, he could have, and that would have been fun. I do need 2 of them. But it occurs to me that doing stuff like this is a much better way of getting a trident than just looking for one. Although I did get one just looking for one. Is this guy, hey, look! You know, this is another fun way to find tridents. If you just work next to a lake. I was gonna say, some idiot's going to just shoot at you, but that is a skeleton who's masquerading as a drowned, but we know the truth. This is another trident, this is another trident. There are a lot of tridents down here right now. And I just want one of them, but it does not appear that it is to be. There's so many drowned in this lake, though. It's funny how sometimes in the past I'd been around, you know, and you'd swear you could swim in a span of ocean or lake, like, for 15, 20 minutes and only get 10 guys. And then here, you know, 2 tridents in 3 seconds, and then a lake full of drowned and other bad actors. But that reminds me, I don't know where I'm at. Here we go. And actually, that looks pretty cool from far away, too. So you'd be able to be like, hey, what's that weird, evil-looking... Oh, yeah, it looks, it does look kind of evil buildiness from here, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, it looks like a... either like a weird mushroom or like a angry, melty face, you know? Like somebody like me who can't carve a jack-o'-lantern tried to carve one, and the jaw is all slack and weird. here. I was like, I got a problem somewhere. I can feel it. That's where it was. I was thinking it would be speed related, but it was actually non-functionality. Alright, we don't have any more normal tracks on us. That doesn't mean we're out of iron. It does mean we just need to grab our ender chest. The best item I've ever found. Big thanks to the guy who told me to make one. Whether or not he was telling me to do it before I thought I was ready. They are a great item. Alright, so I need to go back to town and see about this iron situation. Because I sure am just about out of iron. But we know what that really means. That means it's about to test. Alright, the moment of truth. Alright, the moment of truth. We ruined it. I knew there'd be something. I always mess up at least one of these. Alright, so I don't have a crafting table here. So I don't have a crafting table here. And I don't have any wood in here? Okay, I have some wood in here. No, that won't do. We just need to back it up here. Alright, so that was a laborious way of making this thing work. It totally should have worked, but I just set it up dumb in the first place. But it's okay. We'll just back up a little bit. Pretending that we need to test all this part again. You know, the beginning. Because we didn't get very far, did we? But that doesn't mean it wasn't a good attempt. It just means that we made a little mistake with the implementation. So, time for another roller coaster ride. Let's see if this one will get any further. We hit our head on something. We'll have to deal with that. Alright, the pig slowed us down a bit, but not a critical slow failure. Ah, this one doesn't have power. Well. Alright. There we go, and now we got that one powered on. Up, down, around. And then we got our little... Ah, another non-powered one. You know, this is what the testing's all about. Oh no, it's about to test in the whole other direction. You know, that's okay. I turned this lever off when I passed it. I don't know what I was thinking. Was I thinking I was going to be able to, like, get in the minecart and go? Alright, one more time with feeling. Ah, man. Did it again. Why is it so difficult to remember to turn the switches on? I say as I bash into the wall here. Why is it so difficult to think about the consequences of your actions? You're probably wondering how I ended up here. Fortunately, it won't be too bad of a fix. We will just turn it right here. And we should be able to redirect with, like, no extra effort right there. Yes, that's exactly what we'll do here. And then I don't even think we'll need a powered connection, probably, because we'll, you know, we'll put one here. Just for the love of the speed, if nothing else. All right, and now we'll move forward a little bit more. Testing is very important. Let's see if any of the other ones aren't turned on. We almost hit our head. We almost hit our head again, but you know, there's a lot more light in these fields. It's still not totally safe. But there aren't like 18 creepers and 4 skeletons this time. Don't you dare get in my railway. Oh my goodness, don't you dare. You're screwing up the inaugural attempt. Alright, we've gotten away. Now the zombies and the skeletons are fighting each other. They are no match for our tremendous speed. You know, I actually think we've made fantastic progress on this. Spiders trying to break our style and hold us down, but they cannot. Ah, yes, this is truly wonderful. This, if I had known you could do this in Minecraft, oh, well, I sure might have played it a long time ago. Does it have enough momentum to push an empty minecart in front of me? Until the cut there. It's like, I don't know how far the cart will go with nothing in it. You know, we'll just send it along its way. Since we're not going to be going back there to lay tracks until we go on another iron run, because no matter what I find in these chests, it's not going to be what I would think of as enough iron to go on an adventure with, or rather to go creating tracks with. But I guess it'll be like some iron. Meh. Very much an amount of iron I would describe as some, contemptuously. We'll need these sunflowers for when we go. Alright, well, good stuff. Alright, so to make netherite things... Wait, you can make one of these? But how do you smelt the nether? So you get that into the netherite scraps. What's this? What's this recipe? Wait, you're joking. No. You're kidding. I did not realize. Alright, so apparently this is what you need diamonds for. Because you turn one netherite upgrade template into two of them. Hilarious. Alright guys, now I know what we need diamonds for, and it's about to upgrade some gear, boys. Yes indeed, it's about time. Where's the netherrack? I know I got it somewhere. All right, yeah. So we now we have two templates, and now we've got three templates. And yeah, and now I guess we just take the let's see how this works. I still need the netherite ingot to upgrade it. Ah, that makes sense. I was like, I thought you just stapled it on there. Okay, well that's all right then. Well, we've got our netherite things. So we cook up the ancient debris. And that's how you get the scraps. And then with the scraps... Okay, so we need 4 of the scraps and 4 gold ingots, and then we can get 1 of these, and then we can combine it for one thing. Okay, now I understand. I thought I just got that thing, and it was like, alright, just staple this on, make it netherite. Still, pretty good. And I didn't need all those diamonds for stuff. You can duplicate all templates with diamonds? Oh. I did not know that. Well, that's good. I thought I cracked the game wide open there. I was like, oh man. Now that I found this template, I can upgrade anything I want in the whole world. Alright, so we've got plenty more rail again. Or rather, an amount more rail again. And I do have, like, zounds of gold, which I shouldn't forget. That's, that's 270 gold right there. So we definitely got enough for more activator rails. But we'll go till we get out of iron here. Or powered rails. I always say the wrong name for them. What is that zombie doing there? Okay, he's catching on fire. He was just waiting for my permission to do it. Got it. I didn't bring the flowers. We should bring the flowers. And the cherry trees. We should bring several of the things for the beautification of the path. I had cherry saplings somewhere, which is not helpful at all with running down where it is. Over here, maybe? I mean, I could just go cut down more. But what I was thinking before this netherite template and all, I thought you had to get, like, you know, if you wanted to make armor that you needed the full, like, 8 netherite ingots. And I was like, if you need 4 scraps for 1 ingot, that's 32 debris. And I've only ever found 1. And people were telling me to get a full suit. And I'm like, yeah, sure, man. Maybe next year. But I've only ever found the 1 ancient debris. Perhaps I'm looking in the wrong spots. We'll want 1 there and there. And obviously here. And in the middle of the lake. Very clearly there. One here and 1 here, yes. I need more. I need this hill to just be like totally thick with them. I just love it so much. Hey, iron, just what we need. Hi, Justine. No, not. Apparently, if you make a path, then you can't put railway on top of it, which is not really what accords with my idea about packed dirt, but whatever. I was going to say I need more cobblestone, but I've already gotten more cobblestone. Excellent, excellent. The flower from the lush caves that emit particles. Yeah, the pink one. I actually, in the medium term, that little area right there seems like a prime place for an artificial lush cave just to drop in, because you would get to have like all of the verticality for looking down at it, and then it wouldn't be too hard to get up to the sides for the leaves, and it's like a smaller area, so it'd be like perfect. And then you would come out here, you know, and be sort of like a whirlwind of the different biomes. But just brainstorming, that would be very cool, though. I really love making a biome slightly different than it used to be. But yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Oh, look, and we've got our cherry tree in the middle of the pond growing already. And man, you know, it's just perfect. That's so me. That's so me. Every bit as me as this roller coaster is. That cherry tree in the middle of the pond says, "This is a world that I was in, and I cared about it very much." Nah, we don't need to turn. We can keep on going here. It's a good place. It sure is. I still didn't grab a bed to take with me. What a hardcore professional. Just a second, sir. Let me get my sword out. You've caught me at an interesting time. A trident. You know, he didn't drop it, but he could have. It's like, are the stars racing across the sky? Yes. Or maybe it's just the clouds that are moving, and it's making it think. No, you can see the stars moving. Okay. If I keep very, very still, we can see. Either that or we are moving and the stars are sitting still. I mean, I know that all velocities are relative. But, you know, it's fun to pretend you don't know. That's so cool. I need to get lava for like the mouth and have like lava streams going down, and it'll be like a little cast there. That could be cool. Hard to undo, but cool. Because there's sort of like one there and there that have that sort of kind of skullish look to it. Which is really just, you know, a couple of holes in the rock, and you can imagine a face. Alright, well. I don't know where I put the minecart. I don't want to work on any of my stuff with them around. Alright, do I have a bed in the ender chest? Probably not. Do I have the ender chest with me? I don't think so. I think I left it somewhere. Did I put it inside of a bundle that I put into the ender chest? These are questions. Well, I don't have it with me. So I don't have a bed, and I don't know if the thing that might have a bed in it has a bed in it. But I don't think it does. I think it doesn't have one. Silly stuff. And this is, of course, the dripstone cave that'll probably lead right into the deep dark. So we're not going to be too anxious to go straight down. We got to be careful poking our head in down here. We know there's all sorts of terrors of the dark here. Speaking of, there's a creeper who is trying desperately to blend in. And, you know, he is really working for him, too. He was doing great. Diamonds! More diamonds. Deep dark over there, deep dark over there. Alright, so just acting smart, acting right. We knew the deep dark was going to be there, right? So we were just hoping we could steal a couple of diamonds from the depths before we ran into a place that we fear far too much to learn about. The deep. But what is that? Alright, that is something I've never seen before. I'm too afraid to go in. They've got little soul lanterns. It looks like a little underground city. Well, what if I put my torch there and knock all the gravel down? We're not going to do that. Yay, I found it. Did you know it was there all along? Is there always one of these in the deep dark? We got 24 diamonds out of that. Man, fortune's good. Anyway, we can't go any further or we'll die. We'll definitely die if we go down there. I'm much too stupid to explore that area. I'm not going in. I don't think I'm ever going to go into the deep dark in a hardcore. I would have to, like, study it in softcore. People have told me, yeah, you could fight the Wither. Literally no one has said, yeah, just go into the deep dark. Every single person has said, no, you'll definitely die. So I think I just shouldn't go in at all. It doesn't sound like it'll be a learning experience. It sounds like it'll be a dying experience. Yeah, that one open area was really big, but everything just looked, you know, the same as everywhere else. But yeah, no, it's really funny too, because like everything seems to draw you to it, right? Because this was totally previously existing. And then did we knock that hole in? Maybe, maybe. But it still made it look like it wanted you to go and find it. Yeah, exactly. See, that's not just like what you guys have told me, but like people that I talk to at work about it and stuff. They're like, no, if you enter the deep dark, you'll definitely die, but you could fight a dragon. I was like, is it a boss in there? They're like, well, I don't think it's a boss. It doesn't have like a health bar. I'm like, well, that's good. They're like, oh, but it'll kill you in one hit. And I'm like, oh, sure. They're like, and it does a thing and a thing and a thing and a thing, and then you can't see, and then it kills you. I'm like, oh, but it's not a boss? Sounds like not Minecraft. But, if you see it and it looks squicky, then you don't touch it and you don't go in at all, then you can live. And that's good. That sounds good to me. I need more foods. Alright, I don't have my ender chest on me. Well, I don't have any food, so I can't make any more food. It's time to go home. Or to find my ender chest if that happens to be, like, right up here by the end of it, and I forgot. It does not. Well, it sure would be a lot easier to go home if I had my minecart. Gah. Agony of agonies. No, I'll just... You know what? I'll make a minecart. That's right. I'll just make my own. I don't care. I need to test this anyway. I mean, I don't. I haven't added a single thing to it. But I need to test this anyway. But I do think, unironically, it'll probably be faster to just... Yeah, make a furnace, and smelt these 5 irons. I mean, it seems like it will, right? Because then we can just make a minecart, and it'll be fun. Probably replace that with something that, isn't dirt eventually, but we'll figure that out. This is the greatest day of my Minecraft life. Everything I've ever done has led me here. But like in an unironic awesome way. Can you make a lever with deep slate? You cannot. You need normal cobblestone. No good levers. Well, that means improbably that our limiting factor will be levers. And now, a test! Truly, the best reason to build a roller coaster is that you're allowed to test it as many times as you want. Alright, we'll definitely need another speedy one there. It may not make it all the way up. Nope, we're good. We should get it. I think we have enough speed boost everywhere else on the track. And I don't think we have any disconnections, so we shall see. We've got our cherry trees. We've got our sunflowers looking at us. That'll be nice, too, because when you come out, you'll look at that expanse there and see all of those sunflowers staring right at you, as the sunflowers want to do. Let me zoom around in this area real quick. Yeah, this area as a lush cave would be excellent, because we've got that whole overhang there to have like a drop down. We could have like a little axolotl pond habitat there, low down, be very excellent. The super dense cherry grove over to that side. Yeah, I mean this is a good long railway. We put some curves in it every now and then to keep it from getting boring, make it feel a little faster. Little switchbacks, little zooms. Did I get bamboo? I've got some somewhere. I've never built scaffolding, you know. I said I was going to do it weeks ago, and I never did. I was going to say there you have it, but there you don't have it. We're actually going to have to ride the rail to the very end and pick up my ender chest over here. Alright, I could just make another one. No, this ender chest doesn't need to be right here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so we'll need... How did we reverse right there? I don't know. Oh, there's like a cow on the track or something. That would explain it. The sheep will be here, and then we'll bounce off and go back all the way. You know, you could just sit here rocking back and forth peacefully on your your beautiful railway line, which I might do someday. You know, I might just sit here and look at the entire world of Minecraft laid out in front of me. Oh, it was the other minecart. Yeah, no, I think I have bamboo somewhere, and if not, we can definitely go find it. There's like a million bamboo forests. Alright, I put an ender chest up there for absolutely no reason. But I did have a bed in it. Look around for bamboo real quick. Did I plant any anywhere? Clearly not. I sort of thought I had, but I don't, see it anywhere, so. I thought I planted like 4 of them somewhere, but clearly, as I said, clearly it's not here. Oh, I was striking him with my rail again. Hi, Renee. Tribute for Garuda. We're gonna make a brace of sticks here. We're probably gonna want to put the rails in a chest because, or rather no, because what I need is cobble, right? Yeah, that's all I need. We should lay down with the pets real quick though. Because if I just need a bunch of cobblestone, I can get that, from any old place. I need more arrows. We're gonna just try to find some Fletcher. Not there. Over here, mayhap? That's funny. Looking for men with dumb little hats, with dumb little feathers within them. And where are they? For I much desire to buy arrows from them. Here's a guy with a dumb little hat. Oh, you don't want to buy it. But he'll buy flint. Do I have flint in these boxes? Nope, not really. They're somewhere else. That's fine. So he's coming to his job now, but where are the other ones? And why is that? I mean, like, maybe... Are these guys still down here? You know, I haven't checked on the explorers down here in some time, so maybe... We'll see if they moved into the beds that we set up. Was it this way or the other way? Well, I think it was the other way. Alas. But I do kind of want to know. It's not too far, right? Where the guys, where I set up the beds. It'd just be right around here. Because there's the deep dark, and I just like sat one up over here. No. I guess that was in a different world, or I'm mistaken. Yeah, you can see all of those nasty little tendrils in the air. Don't want to deal with it. Don't want to even think about it. Anyway, this is exactly the same as going and getting cobblestone, because that's the one thing I needed in order to continue what I was doing. Exactly the same. Hey, cobblestone, just what I always needed. Alright, seems good enough. Need more sticks. But that's enough cobblestone. And we can get sticks in the old place. Yeah, as an old person, I'm supposed to tell you to listen to your parents. but I definitely did this thing after I saved up and got rechargeable batteries for my Game Boy so that I wouldn't like run out of batteries, where I would like make a tent over my bed because they didn't like really have a backlight for the Game Boy screens, right? So I would have like a dim flashlight and I would like have all my blankets up over my head so that I could play Pokemon whenever I was supposed to be asleep. And let me tell you, it was worth it. It was so worth it. But what I mean to say is, no, it wasn't worth it. I should have not stayed up past my bedtime. You know, we're doing a good job of clearing the land of trees. Before long, it'll be hard to remember how all of these were here in the way. Especially now that we have efficiency 5, and they just churn right away. Alright. Now we have made sounds of levers, more than we have powered rails for, but that's okay. I can actually make a bunch more powered rails anytime I need, if I have an ender chest on me. And I do! Alright, time to head back to the front, and you know what that means. It's time for the most fun anyone can ever have. Riding a minecart! You know, this is good stuff right here. I can't believe I played for like hundreds and hundreds of hours before I even discovered that railways were a thing at all. And then as soon as I saw them, all I did was break it and put it into a thing, as if like I couldn't comprehend that I could make a rail cart that would move. And yet... oh, and yet. For here, as we're up in the meadow, I reflect that we're not even like halfway onto this rail. Like, this is a good long rail line. We've made so much progress today. But then I look at the runtime of the video and I'm like, I've been playing 3.5 hours. At least there's a little bit of roller coaster to show for it. Entertainingly, the roller coaster does go to the center of this lake where the weird, creepy, deep dark is. So the title ended up being somewhat practical. I just love this so much. I think this is awesome. In this area here, I am actually pretty proud of because it's a nice little swirly thing, and then bam, over here we cut along this whole side of the lake, and it's like we get to take a good view of both the natural beauty and then the unnatural beauty that we're working to create all at one time. And I think the juxtaposition between those is really interesting. As with all of Minecraft, you know, because you have the beauty of the procedural generation and the beauty of your concepts as applied to that procedure, and both of them just get to interplay with each other in very, very fulfilling ways. But I've been talking for quite some time now, and I need to take a little break, just like a couple of minute one. Probably like maybe even 3 or 4 or 5. But I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll play a bit more. But I need to get another drink and that kind of stuff. So I will talk to you guys in just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and save out of the world because it makes me nervous to be out in the middle of the thing. But you know, we're just gonna leave the stream running. and I will talk to you guys in just a couple minutes. All right. Back to it. It swings, it jives, it Minecrafts. All we got to do now is figure out what we're doing with this next segment. I think we're going to go ahead and work on connecting it. You know, we can add any sort of crazy new loops and spans later on, but just, you know, it's already quite massive and expansive. I mean, not massive, that's not the right word. For a guy like me, you expect a little bit more, right? You would describe this as a roller coaster or a rail line. because we can skirt along this edge here. Nope, that won't work. We gotta go like so, yeah. No, we'll want to... Yeah, cut here. No, not like that. Never like that. I'll remember one of these days that you can't make a cut like that. Be important in the future. I thought I was always at the wrong angle, but it's from the crouch. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, so looks like that's just about all of our iron, unless we've got more in the inner chest, and this is exactly the time that I should check. Alright, it's basically all the iron. Well, let's just jump up here for a little second and see where we're at, because we're right here, which is a good place to be. Oh no. See, this is why you gotta test. But now we've got our lever flipped there, so we're good to continue on moving. You know, just a little hiccup. Not a break. Not barely even a problem, you know, just a little lever to flick. A lever that was forgotten, but you know, now it's all totally sorted out. I need to fix that, but when am I ever gonna? Like, literally when? If it didn't say player hurts, I wouldn't even know I was supposed to feel any kind of way about it. Darkness falls. If a creeper messes up this run, I'm gonna be so salty. I need more torches. That's one thing that is definitely a problem, is there's not enough light. But look, the rail works. This first half of it is, you know, not that pretty, but the second half is gorgeous. And this one has its charms, you know, we just need to work on this meadow. It's okay. And some parts of it are quite nice, you know, like you've got all these flowers here. It's nice, you know, you've got your yellows and reds and whites. It's a pretty place, but it's not nearly as striking as that, you know, crater lake there in between all of the mountainous regions. So really thrilled with how this is working out, though. Looks like we're about to have to fight. No, we're going to be way too fast to be struck, so we're able to take evasive action. That's another thing too. You know, we got a little bit of curves in the railway that'll protect us from harm. Alright, I was gonna think, can I like crack the railway in front of me while I'm riding, but I don't think it'll let you. I did break the other rail thing. I don't think I broke any of these rails though. Now we've got a sheep here, naturally. So what we need now is resources. We need a bunch of iron, which means it's time to go on a quest. It could be any old place, just so long as it's underground. Because, yeah, we just need a ton of iron, and we don't have a ton of iron. We just have a moderate amount, and that won't nearly be enough. Alright, I was supposed to buy arrows. That was like a whole thing I was doing, and then I got so distracted, it never happened. Oh, I've got another ancient debris in there. So we're actually half of the way to another thing. You ask if it's bad if you want to scream in the middle of the night. It is definitely bad if you're supposed to be pretending to be asleep. I would go so far as to call those two desires fundamentally incompatible. So I'm looking for a man with a dumb hat, but not this man with a dumb hat, for he does not sell arrows. Are there any other Fletchers, or have I imagined them? We've got 2 blocks, but that doesn't mean we have 2 Fletchers anymore. In fact, I don't think anything means anything anymore. We definitely used to have a couple to buy arrows from, but, you know, what's that even mean? I don't know how they keep on having kids in this village and no one is taking the job block. Maybe the guy is stuck. Oh yeah, that's right. There's another place to check. Is anybody living down here, and are the golems still alive? These are... Oh wait, no, this isn't the right place. It's a different place where the golem was maybe at. It is such a haphazard attempt at me having the world in order. Please be the guy. Alright, so this is a guy who is just a base level Fletcher, which makes me think that the other Fletcher maybe had something happen to him. But everybody's about to go to their jobs, I think. So we're going to go over to the Fletcher block, and we're going to break the one that this guy doesn't go to. And see if we can get an arrow trade. Alright, so that one's his. Ah, and here's a Fletcher. Now that I've destroyed the block, he didn't know he didn't have a job anymore. Here you go, buddy. Sell me arrows. There we are. Alright. Because a couple of stacks of arrows is always good to have in the ender chest, because if you don't have any arrows at all, it's incredibly annoying. But we are going to not put eggs in there. I'm not an animal. Alright, we'll just go to smelt this iron, and then we just gotta go find some more somewhere, anywhere. Do I have no buckets on me anywhere? I was like, I gotta have some buckets somewhere. There we go, a couple of buckets. We'll go over here. We haven't explored over here very thoroughly. I need water. Rain. Rain's the same as getting water. I don't know if you can turn rain into water. That sounded silly. I mean, in Minecraft, I don't know if you could turn rain into water. I think you can, though. If you, like, put out a cauldron, after it rains enough, it'll fill up with water. And then I think you can, like, scoop the water out with a bucket. Let's go find the cauldron right now. Because when we made it, it didn't have water, but it would have got filled up over time. I think I've seen this before. Alright, actually it's not full up of water, and you can't get any water out of it. Maybe it would eventually fill up, but it hasn't. Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright. Now, with wonderful inventory space, we will go down into the deep, searching for, I mean, you know, coal and iron and stuff. The stuff that we're going to find and not the very deep. A zombie groans? That's outrageous. I won't have it. Vinderman is getting real whoopy out here. I don't know why he's mad at me. I don't recall looking at him, but he could just be mad because it's raining. I recommend blaming the sky instead of me, but when have I ever known an Enderman to take advice? If you're very brave and shoot them point blank, sometimes it works. Looks like we'll be able to convince the water to go down this way with very little problem. Traditional methods are best. Sometimes they'll save your life in a temple. You know, after not dying because of my habit of putting water down, I'm gonna put water down even more. Ah, a whoopin' man. We're gonna be okay. I don't think he wants to brawl with me. I don't think we really, like, focused on him enough. But if he does, I will happily dispatch him. I fear not man, nor beast, nor tall, slender Ender guy. As long as I know they're trying to fight me. Otherwise, I mean, I can get pretty fearful. You know, to think there was a time when I was like, when am I ever going to need iron again? Now, diamonds, I really, you know, I love them, but when am I going to need them? But iron, though. Man, oh man. Did I not anticipate how many rails I would want to build? Okay, so right here, wherever this is. Ah, right here, of course. I actually know exactly where this is. Just opens up right into the ocean, makes sense. And until you got a little bit lower, you wouldn't even be able to see, like, man, maybe this is gonna go quite far down indeed. You know, it's a pretty quick way to get a stack, and wow, do I not have a... It's like, it's dark, and I couldn't see through my character model. The third person is really good when it's dark for a lot of things, just because, you know, when you can see behind you, you're not as restricted by the darkness in front of you, because the game just has to give you a little bit more visibility, or it's not functional as an idea if you can't see behind you at all. So this is just at 0, but typical structure where you start getting in and then you just you can go into a really weird place going underwater if you just follow things a little bit. But it looks like we found an interior cavern, which I did anticipate because of the whooping of an Enderman, but of course we know that anywhere we go here could be very sketchy. We don't know where where the deep dark is. We know this Enderman is cruising for the old bruising, though. Come on, yes, you in particular, sir. Diamonds? Diamonds. We got gold and such as well. That's very nice. Or rather, I mean, just really a moderate amount of nice, I suppose. You get just so much redstone dust. Yeah, it's so much. I just need a crafting table out, or rather. Does fortune work for iron? I think so. I believe it does. I'm not sure, but it certainly seems to. Like, I mean, I get a lot of iron. We'll look after the next one, but I think iron is only ever like a single hit normally. I mean, it works for diamonds, but I seem to sometimes get like 2 or 3 or 4 iron per hit with fortune 3. So. I'm not positive, though. I've never looked anything up, but my experience is that it does. Diamonds. So that one was 1 iron, but that one was 4 iron. So a pretty wide range that you can result in. But I feel like you get an average of 2 or 3 per node. It's just what it feels like. More diamonds, more diamonds. Every gravel we hit becomes flint, which is like kind of okay. You can sell it. It's a good way to level up villagers when you get fortune on your shovel. There's a lot of flint swaps that various professions can do. But by the time you get fortune 3 on your shovel, unless it's by accident, do you really need that many more emeralds? I mean, yeah, probably. You can buy arrows with them. And out of those 2, we got 6 more. So yeah, 4 strikes for 11. Not enough data points to make confident assertions about drop rates, but enough to know that it certainly has some effect. That reminds me, one time my nieces were down. It was a summertime, you know, we're eating various summertime fruits, and there was watermelon, and one of my nieces was chowing on it, and then she starts eating the rind, and I was like, hey, you know, we've got plenty of fruit here. You don't have to eat that part. And she just looks at me and she goes, this is my favorite part, and just keeps on gnawing down on it, just like, yum, yum, green watermelon rind. This is my life. Fun kid. I just need a little bit of obsidian. And since I'm here, we're at negative 55 already? Man, this went down pretty quick, huh? Well, we'll just go tap bedrock here for a second. There you go, some nice bedrock. Well, that's what happens when you follow all of the pathways down that might lead you there. There's definitely something going on either above us or right through this wall. By definitely, I mean it sounds as though there is. So we're just going to go investigate a little bit. They sure are making it sound like they're having a fun time. Swords out, knives out. Alright, yep. Easy peasy. It's like just trying to retrace all of the craziness that led me down here. Totally impossible. But I know that if we just travel up-ish, we can get up-ish. There we go, massive underground lake. Now, do I remember this? No. But it's gotta be somewhere. And now we're at like 13, which is so close to the surface it might as well be seeing the sun. Hey, iron, just what we always wanted. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we need to just manage inventory real quick. Alright, we've got random junk and more random junk. Yeah, we can't manage our way out of this. We either throw it down, we throw it down. There we go. Now we're managed. Unfortunately, all the random trash rocks that we threw away, we will pick up again soon enough just by trying to mine things, but for a little bit we'll be alright. We just won't go back in that room, and then we won't pick them up. Unless we do. And at this point, I just want to get out of here, so we're just going to keep on digging up until we get out of here. And we'll probably won't be underneath a mountain. But we've got a way to go until we hit sea level, so we're really hoping to hit some water, which dirt is very, very hopeful to hit at this point, because we're going to assume that there's water around it somewhere. But we may have just found an annoying little dirt cavern. Yep, apparently it was just a little pocket of dirt and no water indicated for it all. That's so annoying. I was so hopeful. We're at 32 now, so it won't take too long for us to hit water. And I mean, like, I think we're in the middle of the ocean, but there we go. It's like, I was thinking the longer we talked about it, the closer we'd be to just popping up. Which is exactly what we did. So this is just, yeah, we were just digging like right across the way because we entered through this this one here, right? But a very good iron run all around. Apparently I dropped some iron on the ground there along with all this other junk, but we picked it back up. But that just took us, oh, not to the, yeah, right by the surface, but we're still right here, that's right. We just couldn't find the way to get to the surface. A cave inside of a cave. Alright. Man, I'm getting tired. Well, I think this is like hour 10 or 11 of streaming today. But it's been mainly just a total joy of zoning out and putting down things. That's not true. We traveled a bunch to the Nether. We did the Woodland Mansion. We did the Bastion. That was all today. Man, the day was just packed with action. Yeah, I'm starting to turn into a pumpkin, I think, but not immediately. We'll wind down a little bit. I was about to start like making new plans. I looked at the clock and I was like, oh man. You know, they tell you this when you're young, but you don't believe it. You get old all of a sudden. No, not really. I still stay up late, play 10 hours of video games a day. I'm not old. I just look and am old. Alright, now we've got plenty more things. Where are my levers? There are my levers. Now it's time for a nice leisurely stroll by cart to the end of the line. Right? Right. Actually, man, no, I'm tired. I gotta wind down. I didn't take a nap today. I woke up at like 6:15 because of the time change. Sounded like another. I'm sounding as old as I am now. Now that I'm grouchy and tired. But tomorrow when I wake up, we'll have all of these rails already in the inventory, ready for me to go, and that will be very exciting indeed. Let's get this random gold stuff so we can melt it down and get something out of it. Yeah, the blast furnace, it seems like it's twice as fast. It may be even faster than that. It's real fast. But...
Any ideas?
Okay, yeah, zoning out hard. I gotta... Ooh. I don't want to fall asleep on stream. I'd be embarrassed. I probably snore. Like, I don't know where the seeds are, but we'll do a traditional method. I don't care. Does fortune on the axe make you get more melon pieces? Because I hit that melon and got 9 melon slices. So maybe fortune on the axe does matter. The difference between a crocodile and alligator is evolutionary heritage. They are a different species entirely. I don't think they're terribly closely related, in fact. They just seem to be. It's a cosmetic thing. Well, how I tell the difference is that crocodiles are very good at chess, but alligators are more like checkers players, you know. They're more speedier, they're trash talkers, but crocodiles, they're deep thinkers. That's how I tell them apart. How do you tell them apart? But anyway, as the silliness ensues, dance party! The happiest time of night. We're not gonna make it to midnight today, guys. But we've got our melon seeds for Garuda. We did so much work on the roller coaster. The title of the video actually was going on. And that was nice, you know. I don't always do the things that we say we're gonna do in the video. But I got the idols, we made a bunch of roller coasters. It's excellent. I was supposed to go to the end and get that flying thing so I can die and make everybody happy. But, you know, maybe tomorrow I'll die. But for today, I'm glad I got to spend it playing Minecraft. Hanging out. Giving my good buddy Garuda seeds. Dancing with my pal Luca. And, you know, just soaking in all of the beauty that the game has to offer. It was a nice day for me. Should have bought pizza, though. That would have been good. Sometimes I like to reward myself for being an adult by buying myself stuff I don't need, like pizza or candy, you know, or books. Those are my favorite days, wherever I say, oh, you know what? Why not a pizza? Perhaps I'll do that tomorrow. But it's hard to say. I sure hope I do. But that'll do it for this one, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I really hope you've enjoyed. And, you know, we'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Maybe till I get all droopy-eyed like this again and can barely keep my sentences going. But had a really good time. Hope you did too. And we'll see you around.